play Elder Scrolls Online. This is the Murkmire DLC. My name is Nerdy Friend, and I'm here with Bianco Bloodfall, Arctic Blizz, and Open Seeker hanging the party. Bloodfall's right next to me, starting fights and racking up a bounty as always. What's your bounty so far?
24 million.
Oh my god. Wait, there's some bodies here. I'm gonna pick off their bodies. Gimme.
I killed this pig for you.
Excellent. Nom nom nom. So, yeah, what the hell am I wearing, guys? So, here's what I'm wearing. Traditional Argonian garbs. And I've got the dead water scale skin applied to my Khajiit. I'm totally blending in. They won't even know I'm not an Argonian. So, I haven't done a lick of this DLC.
Have I got an adventure for you?
And, first thing that happens when you get into this, DLC is, well, you start off in a place called Lilmoth. And, what's this marker? This is a totally different quest that I'm not even in any kind of character to do. Murkmire, here we go.
We need relic hunters, and we're paying well. Come, let's talk.
So there's this weird-ass Cyrodiilic lady. Imperial, no doubt. Who the hell are you?
Oh, hello there. Always a pleasure
Okay,
to see
so
a new
we're waiting
face.
for you to get to Whispers in the
Welcome
Woods,
to
Nerdy.
Lilmoth,
That's the name of the
festering
quest
jewel
I'm on.
like marsh. Argonian
Okay.
words, not mine. Doesn't strike me as all that festery, but I digress. How would you like to join an exciting expedition?
An expedition?
Oh, the most worthy kind of expedition. A journey into the distant past.
Oh, hi, Devin.
Not the literal past, I mean. That would be crazy.
Not really,
We're
since I was in
exploring one of
Sigic
the
Order.
Argonians' ancient Zanmir pyramids to find a priceless relic. The Kajinjat crystal.
That almost sounds like you just said Khajiit. Not that I would know what those are.
Oh, to preserve it for future generations, of course. So much of the Argonians' unique history has been lost. With your help, we can pull this antiquity out of the mud and share it with the world. Discovery, adventure, what could be better?
Nerdy, what's your best Argonian impression?
Hold on now. I feel like you're putting me on the spot at this point. My best Argonian impression. I don't know what you're talking about. We all sound the same. Monotone. Sounding like we always need a cough drop.
Your eyes are as lovely as muddy puddles down deep
You've
within
made
the
a
swamp.
great choice in joining us, friend. The other members of our expedition have already gathered near the western gate. I'll be along
Oh my
shortly.
God.
That's actual dialogue from this
This is
DLC.
exciting, right?
I think... Really?
Yes, you'll hear it as soon as you go around the corner.
I got to hear this. What the hell?
It's right-
Follow the trail of
What?
dead bodies.
What?
Nothing.
It's right this way.
Alright,
These
I'll
two.
follow you. These two?
It's these two people. Yeah. They should start talking.
Eyes are as lovely as muddy puddles. Found
What?
deep within the swamp.
Oh, Galish, such things you say.
I would probably take that as an
Your
insult and
voice
slap
is
that
more
fucker.
beautiful than the croaking of a bossa sato.
Oh, stop it. You're going to make me blush.
What?
Together we would
I'm
hatch
back with
many
I Got
eggs
Tacos.
so large and robust that all would be in awe.
Ow! That would break you in half, you poor thing!
Being what I think you are?
Become my Uzith Biko, Wing. The bonding ceremony awaits.
Of course. Oh, Galish, you've made me so happy.
Ugh. We would hatch many eggs so round and robust, all would be in awe. That would break her in half. Oh, that poor thing.
That's hot.
Ouch! I can't. No, I don't want to
Rip her
imagine
in
this.
half.
That's exactly what
Come
would happen.
on.
This
What's
is the
wrong?
Murkmire DLC, Devin. Oh my god,
Rip her in half.
that would totally rip her poor little body in half. She's so small and
No balls.
he's fat.
You should see the
Fucking just.
Darkwater Argonians.
I kind of wish I was my Argonian character right now, but I promised myself I would always be the completionist on this main character. So let's jump right into it. So first things first, I gotta go to Lilmoth's, whatever, Western Gate. Gotta go to the Western Gate. Let's do that.
Ah,
Oh,
fresh meat. More gold for Zadaza when you die.
what?
My heart's on fire.
Zadaza.
Hail Myra.
So, Famia reels in another adventure, eh? This one admits you seem stronger than most. Zadaza gives you 2 in 3 chance of surviving. Fair odds, yes?
Is this a
Is
drug
this
dealer over here?
Is this Denmere really that dangerous?
Only for wide
Is this a drug
Yes.
dealer?
Unfortunately, Famia has a weak eye for talent.
I sell
and
skooma.
Murkmire is full of clumsy risk-takers. But don't
I sell
worry,
skooma and
Walker.
skooma
This one has
accessories.
been on 5 expeditions with Famia, and only seen people eaten by salamanders twice.
Good to know. Any advice on how to avoid that sort of thing?
Only this. When we find treasure, take no more than you can carry comfortably. A heavy purse will make you slow, and being slow will make you dead. Oh, and if you see Zadaza running, you should run too, in the same direction. Simple.
I'll keep that
Any
in
other
mind.
questions for Zadaza? Or do you simply wish to get to the running, dodging, and screaming?
No questions from me. Let's get going.
Confidence. Initiative. Excellent. These are wonderful traits that will almost certainly get you killed. Do not worry. Zadaza will ensure that your legend lives on by scooping up your bloody gear and selling it. Ah, Famia arrives.
Zadaza, I don't like you. You're pretty, but I don't like you.
I'm coming. I'm coming straight away. Just give me a moment.
She just kind of pops up out of nowhere, doesn't she? So before I forget, I think it's about time I showed you something really neat. Murkmire actually does have a few neat things in this DLC so far that I've seen. One of them is this awesome mount.
Yeah.
This is the camel mount. The camel lizardy mount thingy. It does the tongue thing. It does the tongue thing. Oh, look at it! Just did the tongue thing! Oh, it's so cool. I fucking love that.
Neither are.
I love you, Diddy.
Now
Oh,
close.
that's cool.
It is cool. I love it. Ah, tongue thing. It's tickled the camera. Look at that. Look at that.
I love you, Diddy.
How could anybody say no to a lizardy mount like this? It's actually awesome. I don't even care if it's not lore friendly. It's cool. Alright, Famia.
So you found our fellow travelers. Excellent. Whew, I think we're almost ready to depart. There is one thing I need your help with before we begin our
I want
adventure
to
in
find
earnest.
an Argonian called Fabio.
What's that?
The ancient Argonians locked the Zonmir up tight, and not just with metal locks. They infused the stone with sun magic. I won't pretend to understand how it works, but I do know that without a potent magical focus, the door won't budge.
Where can we find a potent magical focus?
I'm glad you asked. There are flecks of yellow glass scattered all over Murkmire. We call them Baka stones, and each one contains a bit of ancient magicka. Put enough of them together, and you can activate all sorts of things. Things like doors.
So, where are these Vaka stones?
Out in the marsh, I'm afraid. I sent a few of my best people to gather the stones for me, and agreed to meet them later. With your help, it shouldn't take long. Can I count on you to accompany me?
Alright, we'll go meet up with your associates and gather these stones. Alright, bitch, let's search
Follow
for
me.
your
If we get
explorers.
separated, I'll find you at the next stop, all right? I
Where's your
sent one
mount
of our
speed,
younger
nerdy?
members, Eshraf,
What's that?
to the Sonic Eva dig
Where's
site
your
just
mount
outside
speed?
of town.
Oh, it's at
Surprisingly
60. I'm just
protected area,
kind
despite
of
her
following
presence.
close behind her.
So you've never been here?
Yeah, I've never been.
Okay, keep an eye out for weird-looking
To
plants.
evidence of the ancient Argonian civilization.
Weird looking plants, you say.
Won't last forever, though.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Is she
Already
rubber
half
banding?
sunk into the mud.
So,
Yeah, look at her. She's rubber banding.
this lady over here?
Eshraf? Eshraf! That's odd. He was supposed to be here. Have a look around, would you?
Is he dead? Found a book and a basket. Eshraf's backpack.
Tisket a tasket, you found a basket.
Found a vodka stone.
Eshraf's bag. Was he chased out by one of these salamanders? Keep an eye out.
Lady, I don't think this dude's alive anymore. Everything here's a strange
I won't lie.
plant.
The swamp's a dangerous place. I've grown
Yeah,
to love
but
it,
some of them have
it
knives,
can still be
and they'll
terrifying.
cut you.
Cool.
Dynia? Dynia! That's troubling. Eshraf is new, but Dynia's been at this for years. She never misses a handoff. Let's look around.
Yeah, well, first things first. Getting that. Dynia's sword. Well, that's never a good sign.
That's Dynia's sword. Oh, she loves that sword. Oh, dear. Dear. Come, let's hurry. I need to meet a local Argonian. A bright named Suka. I should be waiting at a hut we use as a gathering place. Maybe we'll find Dynia and Eshraf there too.
You think so, lady? Woo!
Lots of old, collapsed buildings hereabouts. Murkmire Argonians believe that everything is temporary. You see, so they just let nature take its course. Makes our job a bit more difficult,
I
but
will protect the nerdy with my life, yay.
Yay! I have protectors.
Protection. For you.
Oh! Oh, I saw that! That plant, right there. It's fake. It got up, it started walking. And then it
No,
got
it didn't.
I watched itself bury itself into the mud.
Bull
That-
crap.
That's creepy. I'm not touching it. It had legs like a little spider. Fuck you. No thanks.
Oh god!
You saw it, right?
Hold on, wait, if we back up away from it,
Eshraf's journal?
you can actually
More
harvest
stone.
that thing.
Oh, this
What is
doesn't
it?
look good at all.
You can harvest that thing.
Can you really?
Zukas, is
You
that
have to wait for it to
Sounds
get up.
sense, friend Famia. I hope you did not wait too long.
And if it detects you, it'll freaking bury itself. I got it.
Good job. What's in it?
Delicious, delicious honey.
You get honey from that?
Yeah, I got sweet, sweet honey.
Nice.
Greetings, Biko, and welcome to Murkmire. My name is Zukas. I am wondering, who are you? Forgive the rushed introduction. I find that trading names and intentions makes for calmer waters. We understand each other, I think.
Oh, it's got my character's name in here too. Nice. I'm helping Femia investigate a nearby
Then this
Zemnir.
Baka stone belongs to you, I think. Friend Famia never tires of poking around in the old heart nests. I do not know why, but very few Dryskin habits make sense to me. The Zonmirs are very dangerous. Do you have a guide?
Are you volunteering?
Ha, no.
There I
Truthfully,
could...
there is nothing in the Zonmirs that
What?
interests me. I hope you have a good reason for taking this journey. I should point out that simple greed is not a good reason. This
What?
does not surprise me.
Okay, so
I hope you will not
looting
let her
that,
come to harm.
that
Famia is
scuttle
a worthy
plant
friend.
actually
She
gave
honestly
me a
tries to do
2-minute
right by
buff.
the Saxhleel.
Did
But
it
her
now?
persistence, it often
Yeah,
gets her into
20%
trouble.
movement speed for
I
2
wish
minutes.
you luck in your expedition.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Maybe this dead water's not exactly what I want. I'm gonna change my costume. Or not my costume, my skin. There we go. Yep, I look just like he do.
You think you're cool?
Yes.
Are you grape cool?
I'm cool as a cucumber.
No, that won't do. You gotta be as cool as a grape.
Fine. I'm cool as a grape.
No, you're not.
Shh.
You still look the same. You still look the same.
I changed my personality. I'm not the same.
Yeah, but you can see the grape in my eyes.
Well, I can't do grape, but I can be as cool as an orange.
I guess that'll do.
Yay!
I just need to take a moment to speak to Zukas about Eshraf and Dynia. Hopefully he knows something, or knows someone who does. In the meantime, why don't you head to the Zonmir?
I wonder.
It's just east of here. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Alright, you
Get
don't
her.
need to me to
Get her.
escort you. It's no, motherfucker, seriously?
Get her.
Why would you kite this over to me? It's dead pitch now.
I just need to take
Don't
a
need me to escort you any further?
I'll be fine. If anything threatens us, Zukas will take care of it. This business with Eshraf and Dynia has me worried. I'm hoping Zukas can find out if anyone's seen them. Oh, but before you leave, could you give me those Vaka stones and the sword?
Sure, here's everything I found. Be seeing you. Okay, that means I get to meet the explorers at the Zamnir. You know, I really want to like stick with the theme here, with the Argonian stuff.
I think you're gonna be on your own for this part.
Aw, why?
Yeah. Because I already went in there and it already caved in.
Oh. Well, thanks for the spoiler. I'm playing. Let's see.
The door awakens. Try opening it now, Zadaza.
This spot. Zadaza has been peeking at this spot. What did you do, Famia?
Scholarship in action, my friends. Now, let's make some discoveries.
Ah, yes. Let's get to it. With crocodile bait out here.
Sounds good to me. Whoop. Ixtazamnir. The ancient full name of this Zamnir is Met, but for obvious reasons nobody calls it that in common speech. It's said to be one of the most extensive Argonian stone-built sites in Murkmire. Ugh, what a mouthful.
June style door release. Fascinating. Oh, a bit of help, please. Just pull that lever there.
Why do I
Wait,
get
are
the
you still
feeling
on
like
loading
this?
screen?
No. Why do I get the feeling like this lady knows a lot more than she's just letting on?
Probably because she acts like a doofus.
No, I feel like she knows too much. And is pretending to be innocent. Gather your wits.
Anya, are you alive?
Zadaza, you avoided the trap?
A rock fell on Zadaza's beautiful tail, but otherwise she's fine. The others fell into separate rooms.
I found my way to you.
Try to find a way around. We'll look for the others down here.
I seriously do get the feeling like maybe she knows too much. Like she seems too, I don't know. She could be a worm cultist, I don't know. I'm calling it right now. She's a bad guy.
Well done. Let's find. Oh, you don't think there are any snakes in this water, do you?
In fact, I think
Nerdy,
there's
there's
several.
something in the water. There's something in the water, Nerdy.
Yeah, I fucking bet.
It's a fish. Oh no, it's just my pig.
Oh. Lower the ancient drawbridge. Ah.
Some kind of mechanical bridge? Remarkable. I don't see an obvious way to lower it. It must relate to these pulleys somehow.
Oh.
Look! Those columns in the water feature the same symbols as the counterweights.
This side's done.
Holy puzzle. Never seen one in person. That did it! Well done. At this rate, we'll find the Kajinjak crystal in no time. My friends, too.
I don't really care too much about papers. I'll pick them up because they're glowing.
Watch out for venomous flora. The plants in Murkmire bite.
There's one of those plants.
Oh, nice. Ha! You spent yourself, stupid.
Help! I fell into this pit and... Oh, please, mercy.
What to do? What to do?
Why'd you do that?
Look up there. That could do the trick.
I don't know.
Why'd you do that?
I'm okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm okay. Ow.
Yeah, for being an ancient cave, there's small game in here. Woo! I did not see that. That was funny. I do not fall for that trap a second time.
You're gonna fall for this one.
So you gotta gather. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it fucking did. What's the trip on that one?
I don't know.
It's just there, huh? It's most.
Yeah.
You're like, you will get this one. Wait, what?
These are my favorite plants in all of Murkmire.
Oh, the mantis ones?
Yo. Because they're mean as fuck. Oh, I said a bad word. Am I not allowed to do that?
Not allowed to do what?
say bad words.
I don't care as long as it ain't racist.
Okay. I
And
don't know
the
these
Sugar
screen
Plum
rules.
Chibi makes her grand entrance. Aw, hi Chibi Twilight. How you be? Playing Elder Scrolls, doing Murkmire DLC. It's relatively new. I hadn't touched it since it came out. I wanted to make it special for myself. Kind of. Flintvine? The hell is this? Girl, I'm fucking Slade Nutcracker this year. Nice, good job. Proud. What are you? What was that? Give. Ow. To the next cave. Woo! That little lizard stepped on the fucking trap. He saved my life. At the cost of his. Why'd you do that to yourself?
What?
You tripped the trap. Hey,
I
troll.
did, it didn't hit me.
Yeah, I think it barely missed. There you go. See?
Well, if you dodge roll it, you actually just dodge the whole thing.
Dude,
It's like a 2-second frame.
I saved a mud crab, and it fucking, it followed me. Oh, wait, back up. Stay hidden. It got up and did stuff. Like, turn your back on this thing.
On the plant?
Yeah, on the plant.
Oh, those plants only get up and do stuff when you get close, and then they, like, die.
See?
We'll go up to it. See what
Catapult
happens.
cabbage. Aw. I tried
You have to be, like, right here.
Gotcha.
Like,
Alright.
right here. And it'll catapult you.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Where does it go? Like, what's it do?
Go find out.
Incapacitate? Oh. You can
Oh, look what you did.
You incapacitate them? When you
You
sneak up on
killed
them?
it.
Oh my god, it just pushed me!
The way you flew.
Stupid! That's cute as hell though. Dude, I opened up one of them crown crates and I got the static plant.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. Did you get your flint vine from up there?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Just want to set off that plant. Oh, hi, kitten. Wah! Hit or miss. I think I remember you mentioning that you were doing the Nutcracker, the Seer Chibi. If that's what you're referring to. Oh shit, the thing's already back up. Girl, no. What I missed? I think I missed. What if what are you what are you trying to say then? I'm not good at remembering shit apparently. Where the heck is the next vine?
There should be a third hallway
I think it's
once
down
you go
this
back
way.
to the main room.
Oh, okay. You're supposed to say, I guess they never miss. Huh. I'm gonna say hit or miss. Oh. Got it. Jeez, I have not been able to be like on top of my game today. I've been kind of all over the damn place. You know what I hate about going into random fucking waters like this? Leeches. The possibility of leeches. Oh shit. That is one very dead lizard. It's kind of funny though. Oh dude, it's got weird sappy juice inside that thing.
Ah!
I just kind of want to touch everything. It's all over the damn place. Yeah, I hear you there. Oh shit. Dad tried shocking you. Why are you shocking yourself?
It feels good.
Electroshock therapy is not good for you if you don't have any problems. Well, I don't know, maybe. Oh, God, what? What?
Ah!
Gross. Oh, what the hell is that? I'm gonna go back in.
Get me out. Get me out.
Is this quicksand or something? Ugh. To be honest,
That
kind of
feels
gave
really
up.
good.
I haven't watched it forever. Same here, man. I really haven't watched it in a long time. I haven't touched it in a while. Ugh, that was gross. Too much mud. Yeah, like, too many characters are introduced, too many bad guys redeemed, that sort of thing. Got a little tiresome, so I stopped watching the show. Stone outcropping. Place flint mine. What does it do? That's funny.
Thank you. I'm climbing up now.
What? I made that ladder out of fucking... I made that much out of that tiny little bit?
Chasm. It sounded like Varro. He needs help. I just need a moment.
All right, rest here, but not for too long. Crystal's almost in reach. Let's go help Varro.
You're way too enthusiastic, lady. By the way, I played the Sugar Fairy Nutcracker. It's famous. Did the grand nice.
I like
Good
how
job.
it wouldn't let me in here, but I found a way in.
How'd you get in?
I used my bloodfall powers.
Oh, okay, good. Whatever the hell that is. Well, this is definitely not the way. At least I don't think. Yeah, it's just a cubby. That's stupid.
I'm pretty sure there's a giant door you're supposed to go through.
Is there? Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, it's back here. Or
Back where?
something.
I'm a little lost, I'm not gonna lie. Girl, the costume is so
I
pretty.
believe this is it.
Oh,
Right here.
yep, there's a fucking marker right on it and everything, and I went the wrong way. Jesus. Alright. Oh, I believe it, Chibi. What the hell are you? Oh. Okay, so I can already tell there's a spider problem here. Defend Varro. Okay. Oh,
Nice to
sorry
you.
about that. Thank you. How come I can't collect from those bodies? There we go.
The mammy spider's coming. She's supposed to come.
There's just so many little baby spiders.
It's the mammy!
Yep, it is. I expected bigger.
took a real beating during the fall. Leg broke like a dry twig. Want some advice? Don't get old. Hopefully, Kirstolith can patch it up well enough for me to walk. In the meantime, you should be looking for a way out of here. And hey, thanks.
Well, he said thanks.
Famia's crystal is through the next door.
Shall I dance on the fire for you, my lady?
This one will follow.
Hop down? I feel like that's a damn trap.
Do 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 do.
Lift those paws, Walker.
It's an easy
Zadaza
trap.
will disarm you.
Ah! And it stunned you.
Navigate the stone furnace.
This one thinks the door is unlocked now. Give it a push.
Yeah, you have to jump down here and do it, or she won't unlock it for you.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Did you ever go
You
watch
see?
Nutcracker
You are
movie?
the only one who can find side passages.
Note this one's very genuine surprise.
The Kajinjat crystal! At last!
Careful, Famia. We have had enough falling and screaming for one day.
Sound advice. It should just be a matter of wedging the pressure plate and... there.
Well, I really don't like the way this looks.
What was that?
Don't worry, it's just a
Oh my
Giant.
god!
Laura's mercy!
booger.
It's
Distracted, Walker.
a voroplasm?
Booger plasm. I love that message.
Explore or escape the gas. Or escape before the gas subsidies. Can't fucking talk.
Now, if you want, it's actually these,
You'll never get out in time.
Right, you're right. Run!
these chests along the way.
Ow.
Yeah, it hurts.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
What? Step. Step. Don't you have a timer on?
Yes. I had no idea that there was a timer. Now
How
that I
much?
know there is
How much
one,
time do you have left?
10 seconds. I might as well.
Oh, you better run.
Ow.
You better just run.
Oh! I barely made it out alive.
Please.
Of course, Chibi. And yes, the Nutcracker movie was my shit. I would watch that forever. I'm not kidding, folks. That's a real thing. Okay, I had no idea that there was a timer on that, but I'm really glad I noticed before it was too late. I literally made it out with like a second to spare. Alright guys, so what's the damage? Who died?
I hope you see now. I do not exaggerate about the Zonmirs. Are you alright? You are not wheezing or leaking blood from your ears. That is something, at least.
I'm fine. Why risk yourself for us?
A fair question. In truth, I came to rescue Famia. I will admit a certain affection for her. She is kind-hearted and loyal, like a hedge gecko or one of your tiny bark dogs. I would
Bark
not want her to come
dogs?
to harm. I'm glad to see you safe as well.
Is that the only reason?
Ah, no. Have a care with that crystal, Biko. If it is truly the Kajinjat, you should not let it jangle around in Famia's purse for long.
Why not? What do you know about the Cousin Jack Crystal.
I know that, if mishandled, it could lead to something very dangerous. So I would appreciate it if Famia stayed safe at home, for a time. It has been many long hours since my last sundoze, after all, and I try to limit my rescues to one per day.
Fair. Hey, Famia.
That
You know this
Zukas
guy's got
is
the
always
hots for
so
you, right?
polite. I don't know where I'd be without him. Despite the mishaps,
He's gonna
we
make you
held the
carry
Kajinjak
his
crystal,
eggs.
thanks in no small part to your contributions. Cause for at least modest celebration, right?
Do all your expeditions go this poorly?
No, of course not. Well, some have gone worse. Anyway, we shouldn't dwell on the missteps and bungles. Need I remind you that we recovered the Kajinjak crystal? An item of immeasurable historical import.
I'm happy for you. Now, you mentioned payment.
Yes. Well, I had hoped to discuss that in private. Provided this little misadventure hasn't driven you from the business completely, I'd like to bring you on for another task. Let me settle up here, then I'll meet you in my office in Loma.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Farewell, everyone. Please, do not make me do this again.
Well, that was exciting, right?
I have never seen more spiders.
Are you joking? We nearly died.
Welcome, my friend, to exploring with Famia.
That's hardly fair. Our last expedition was...
What are you doing?
Spike Pit.
That thing was coming right for you.
But before that...
Angry Naga Heart Eaters.
Ah, but what about that trip
I
north?
protected you
That wasn't...
Many, many crocodiles.
with devastating strength.
Madus lost
Damn.
his hand to one. Remember Madus?
Zadaza mostly remembers his screams.
Yes, but need I remind you, we acquired the Kajinjak crystal?
Good for you. As for me, I'm out. This elf is sticking to woodland adventures from now on.
Smart. I'm sitting the next one out too. Here, elf. I'll walk you home.
Are you certain you're up to it?
Ale's cheap in Lil Moth. And there's not a beast alive that's going to stand between me and a tankard right now.
Fair enough. Just take it slow, all right?
A one-legged Imperial and a wood elf, fresh out of the cradle, go wandering into the swamp. What could go wrong?
Sadaza, I don't like you, but I can respect what you just said there. Meet Famia in her office. Fine. I'll do that. I feel weird wearing this. This weird ass skin. The other one's even weirder though. Gotcha. Oh wait, it's such a portal. Give. So where's this office?
So the
Back in
Saxleo
Lilmoth,
generally
right?
choose to live in tribes based
You're like
around
right next to
history.
it.
Lilmoth is a merchant town with no true leadership. That is why there are so many travelers in this town. Deeper in the swamp, the tribes tend to be more isolated and hostile to
This
outsiders.
badass wrestler just did the polar bear plunge 3 times.
Who's it eco is?
Nice.
I've overheard some Argonians referring to
He
it, but
jumped
I'm
into
not
the
familiar with the
fucking
term.
frozen lake
Oh, well,
over there
it's
in
a term used for
Chicago
a ritual
3
fire
times.
that performs,
In the dry skin tongue, you would say nest friend.
You better watch out. He might
I'm
catch
sure
a
you can
cold
draw
now.
the meaning of such words. You are scholars, after all.
Such a badass.
That was
You
actually
wouldn't
really
see.
funny.
You wouldn't see me do that.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm too pussy. I'm too weak.
They just had the birds and the bees
I-
discussion over here. That's hilarious.
That's funny. I'd stick my toe in and be done.
Now you're just mindlessly killing people. What the hell?
You know that is what I do.
I know. Cyrodiilic Collections. I'll just get my Buffalo Wild Wings in here. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag would be
You're
sponsored.
here.
Hashtag call me.
Excellent. Welcome to the headquarters of Cyrodiilic Collections. Now, we have business to discuss, right? I hope our experience in the Zonmir hasn't put you off adventuring for good.
Human.
Yes, we'll get to that. But first, payment for services rendered. You helped me acquire the Kajinjak crystal and recovered 2 Argonian treasures besides. Peerless work, my friend. Peerless. Please, take this payment with my compliment.
I got 2 out of the 3 of the extra little treasures inside, so I got something
Now
extra
then,
for it.
Are you ready to discuss my offer? I certainly hope so. I honestly don't know what I'll do if you turn me down. It's grave business, you know? I'm not trying to apply undue pressure or anything, but yes, serious business.
What do you need me to do?
It's my missing companions, Eshra and Dainia, the explorers whose bags we found out in the marsh, remember? I told you I sent them to recover Baka stones, but that wasn't all they were looking for. They were looking for the remnant of Argon.
Remnant of Argon? What's that?
A legend. Some say it's a massive gem, others a magical egg. Either way, I fear Eshraf and Dainia's disappearance is linked to their search. Zukas agreed to look into it, and it seems he's found something. Could you speak with him?
Alright, I'll meet Zukas and find out what he knows. Where can I find him?
Zukas' message said to meet him at the Tiba Enu field in Alton near Halif. Tiba Enu's a local sport. I have no idea how it's played. There's a ball involved, I know that. I'm babbling, sorry. I do this when I'm nervous. Please, be careful.
Okay. Remnant of Argon sounds important. Nothing else important in here, huh? Okay, back out to Little Moth I go. Time to summon my camel. Hang.
Ew!
What?
It came up in a yellow puddle.
Yeah, it's hissed.
Yeah, that sounds like something else.
You're sick.
No, his camel's sick.
You're sick.
And it smells.
You smell.
Your eyes are as lovely as money.
Alright. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. Whee! I like that they fleshed out Black Marsh a little bit. One sec, I need to look at the achievements that are in this DLC. Let's see, where are you? Murkmire. Festering Jewel. I got that one. Okay. Swamp jelly collector. Interact with the swamp jelly and harvest its resources. Okay, it's easy. Grab some treasures, complete the sunken treasure quest. Okay. Alright, that seems pretty normal. I was wondering if there was any other easy trophies to get. Platinum? Hell yeah, give me. Alton Mirror Heal?
By the hist, whatever will I do?
What is it, mister?
Pardon me, traveler, but have you a moment? I was
He's
recently
trying to
attacked
distract
by a
you.
flock of hackwings and lost a possession of grave importance as I fled. If you would but help me retrieve it, I would reward you most greatly.
What would I be
A
looking
plain
for?
wooden box the length of my forearm. Last I saw it was nestled in the beak of one of the hackwings that attacked me. They believe it may have brought the box back to its nest, just northwest of this dock.
You want me to find it for you?
I'd not ask this of you if it wasn't a matter of grave importance. The box contains a memento from my village that I simply cannot lose. Will you help? Many thanks, traveler. You have called.
Alright, well, before I go and continue the main story, I might as well do this one real quick. Yes, he successfully distracted me. Where you at, you son of a bitch? Oh, fuck you up. Hack wings, huh? That's a hack wing? Oh, fuck. It'll knock you out, man. Ha! Fuck you. Nexie? Root pendant? Discarded arrow. Talk to hands that heal. Yeah, Nexie's dead. Okay? She's fucking dead. Is that your wife?
I see you have returned empty-handed. Were you unable to find the box I seek?
No, but I found this pendant and some arrows.
This pendant belongs to the Root House people. It seems their hunting party arrived before you could. Perhaps they took the box with them. Their campsite is just a ways north of here, if you don't mind helping me further.
I can go and check.
Be cautious. Though the Root House people may not be hostile, their greed runs deeper than the Hist's roots. While my box holds nothing of value, they'll likely use your interest to their advantage. Oh, yes, of course. It's a large branch, burnt and withered. It belonged to my village's history, you see.
I see.
When your task is complete, meet me in the Brightthroat village. It pains me to ask so much from you, but please know that the branch you seek holds great importance to me. I don't know what I would do if it was lost.
Okay.
Yes, I always have. When my village's history was burned, I was able to pry a single branch loose. Try Murkmire. Today I shall be welcomed to the bright of their tribe.
Ah, I see. That's kind of interesting. Alright, let's let's go talk to these root people. Oh, hold on, I just got a message. There we go. Guild-related stuff on the side. Man, that guild trading thing is pretty damn cutthroat in this game. Not even kidding. One of the other guilds I'm in contact with just informed me of some problems.
Like?
There's somebody who's pretending to be a genuine person. Long story short, a spy. Gotta love it. Hi,
What business have you with the root house people?
Did you find a wooden box in a nearby Hackqueen's nest?
Perhaps. It wouldn't be any business of yours if we did, would it? Unless... You seem to be a warrior of some worth. We may be able to come into an arrangement of sorts, if this box means so much to you.
What sort of arrangement?
We ran into some blackguards on the way here. No casualties, but they did manage to nab my pack. Quite the embarrassment, truth be told. Infiltrate their caravan and retrieve my hunting bow, and I'll give you the box.
Okay, get this hunting box for you.
Is just north of here. Shouldn't be any issues. Just keep to the edges and stay alert.
Some blackguards got the, it looks like it says blackguards. I don't care what these guys say, but it is blackguards because the pre-DLC content did say it's not blackguards, it's blackguards. Whatever. Is that what you just did? Fucking chemist. Get out of here. Science was never my forte. Don't you break bad with me. Shiny. I fucking turned left. Oh god, give me that hunting bow. And I'm gonna steal your seasoning too, because I'm an asshole like that. And give me your fucking bread.
Oh no, I'm out of coffee.
Come on, woman, don't take my bread.
I'm taking the bread.
I gotta eat.
That's my bread.
Come on, man, we can share. Take it. You can split it in half.
Yeah, you'd have to pay me first. A lot of money.
Where's my bread?
Sorry. Finders keepers. Losers weepers.
What the fuck? Where's my bread?
Have you the hunting bow?
Fine, I'll share. God!
Well, you have earned your prize. Though the box was
Okay.
damaged by the Hackwings, the branch within remains unscathed. I suspect a powerful magic protects it.
Powerful
Yes,
magic.
It's most strange. Who would care so deeply for an old, burnt branch?
Okay. Wooden box. Search. Burnt branch. Lady's like, who would care so deeply for an old burnt branch? Fuck. Okay, this way. I suppose. He's going this way. Not that way, though. I'm gonna go around that motherfucker, because I don't feel like going and fighting any more of these guys. Hi. Alright. Wow, look at all this hiss sap.
You are well traveled, yes. Let us exchange pleasantries and a word from the road.
How about no? Okay. There's important things I gotta do. Exchange pleasantries. What do you think I am? Some kind of tourist? Great Throat Village discovered. Talk to hands that heal.
Dare I hope your search was finally successful?
Yes, I was able to recover the branch.
Oh, thank the Hist. I thought it lost forever. I have a final favor to ask you, traveler. Would you be so kind as to bury the branch right at the base of the Hist roots before us?
Why would you want to bury it?
I've carried this branch for many years. It was the only piece of my old home that I had left. No family, no friends. Just a reminder of what once was. But now I have a new village, a new home. The time has come to put the past to rest.
Alright, I'll bury the branch at the roots of the Hist.
By your hands, my traveling has come to an end. Thank you. A foolish thought, perhaps, but I feel as though a piece of my tribe is now a part of this village.
Of course, after all, aren't you a part of this village now?
I suppose you're right. I was as much a part of my tribe as any branch of our Hist. Here, your reward. Thanks to your actions, I feel as though I can finally find peace.
I want one of those red manners off that tree.
It is no small thing. Now is the time to work towards the prosperity of my village. I've already offered my services as a healer, of course. I have quite a bit of experience in the field, given my various travels.
I wonder what Hist fruit tastes like.
It probably trip balls.
Probably.
Think about it. I mean, the kind of shit that these people believe in, sun magic, what are these guys, Aztecs? Don't answer that. But yeah, it's probably...
my answer was to the Aztecs part.
The what?
To the Aztecs.
Yeah, it's like, don't answer that.
Or like they call them, I like to call them Aztecs.
Or maybe they're Arctics.
Ooh, no, that's not funny. Not even funny. You're fired. You're fired from the Comedy Central. I'm sorry, we need to let you go. We wish you farewell in your endeavors.
I have no endeavors. I'm going to my other, the other marker on the map, Bloodfall, if you're traveling behind me. Wood. Mine. Finders keepers. Boing. I saw that. Give. Give to me, give to me, give to me. What? Oh fuck, is that a bear lizard? That's a bear lizard! Get the hell out of here. Whee! Oh fuck, bug blight. These fuckers are in their underwear. The fuck are these things? They got a mask covering their face.
They're basically
Ugh.
like zombies, like feral Argonians.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
At least they have the decency to put on underwear. Or leave the same ones on.
If it was me, it'd be 100% naked.
Oh God, you would, wouldn't you?
Whoa, he's got a hole going all the way through his body.
Yeah, you saw that too, huh? That's
Yeah,
gross. Ain't that nasty?
I could stick my arm through that hole.
And wiggle your fingers.
For a good show, you're in the wrong place. This
Yeah.
game makes no Tuscan sense.
Sweet.
What a
Hi,
horrible,
Zuckus.
horrible
Sun's
thing.
blessings be
It
upon
looks like they've had their
discuss
stomachs removed.
Famia's missing explorers, yes?
Oh shit.
Yes, what have you discovered?
Only the scent of conspiracy. But for now, the scent is enough.
I'm the evil person that would
Dragon
remove
Star
stomachs.
Caravan Company, a dishonest flock of thugs and traitors, funnels information to someone outside.
No, I would just remove their arms and their legs so they can't eat.
Did you get your hands on any of this correspondence?
Not yet, but that is soon to change. The orc Lozwork, who watches my eggkin play Tiba Inu, he serves the Dragonstar Caravan Company, a courier, I think. He carries a letter filled with his tradekin secrets. With your help, I will take it.
This part's actually funny if you listen to the orc.
That is good, if a little disconcerting. Lozwork shows loud, obnoxious interest in our game, Tiba Inu. Ask him to explain the rules. While he growls and rants, I will take the letter from his pocket. Simple, I think.
Oh, really?
Are you gonna play or what? What's the holdup?
Alright, Laswug.
Tiba Inu? More like Tiba, you know, stupid. This game's a joke. No tusk jabs, no eye gouges, just a bunch of rolling around and tail swinging.
Never heard of Tiba Inu. How is it played?
I have got no tusking idea. Neither do these lizards. When I got here, they were all
Zuckus is
just
right behind
lying
him.
there. Then all of a sudden, half of them stood up and started slapping their tails, croaking like mad and kicking balls around.
How many balls?
I don't know, half a dozen maybe? They were bouncing them off that rock,
Ha.
and then the other team started hooting and slapping their chests like monkeys. They rushed the hill, formed a circle around a rock, and started standing on their heads.
What did the other team do?
They started singing. Then one of them shouted, "Inu!" and everyone flopped over like they were dead. They laid there for 15 minutes, then the game was over, I guess. Tusking nonsense. If that's a sport, I'm a hearthwife's dustpan.
Thanks for the explanation. That made no, to put it his way, tusking sense.
Very well done. You must be half Riverboa, Biko. Lozwork looked hypnotized. No, I give you too much credit. He has a brain like a bone trout. But my tongue wanders. Let me read this. Oh, this is... Yes, this may rattle the cattails.
What does it say?
It is not just notes on business dealings. It is a description of friend Famia, where she walks, who she speaks
Oh
with,
yeah, you're gonna have
what
to
she
sneak.
eats, and so on. I had no idea she ate so many snails.
So the Dragonstar Caravan Company has been spying on Famia.
On Famia and her explorer kin also, I think. We cannot be sure, though. Simple Lozwork carried only this letter. I know a place where more information can be found, but you will have to go alone.
Cars, what is this place?
The Dragonstar Depot in Lilmoth. I leased them the land. They were very pleased, until it sunk. Now they slop around in there like angry mud moles. No one is welcome, least of all me. If you sneak into the depot, you may find more clues.
Alright, I'll search the depot for more clues.
I should tell you, the Dragonstar Dryskins are not over fond of uninvited guests. If they see you, they will probably shout or ring bells or run in silly circles. So be cautious. And please try not to kill anyone. It always leads to headaches.
I have to ask, gather any other clues.
I should tell you, It is like I said before. I wish to keep friend Famia safe.
Has nothing to do with the remnant of Argon?
Ha! So you know about the remnant too. Some rumors are like willow vipers, Biko. Well hidden and best left alone. A conversation for another time, I think.
Fair enough.
In the chilly lake we call negotiation, a good reputation is like a sturdy raft. A bad reputation is like a stone tied to your tail. Saxhleel do not drown, but it is very difficult to see at the bottom of a lake. I am sorry. This is a poor metaphor.
Any tips on infiltrating the depot?
Yes. As the depot is sinking, the fence up against the swamp is in poor repair. There is a spot near the back of the camp where you can get in, but not out. This may be better than going in the front, yes? Here, I'll mark the spot on your map. It started with Domitia Nausicaa. She oversees the Dragonstar Caravan Company's affairs here in Murkmire. We made a bargain, a land deal. I negotiated in good faith, but she was lazy and inattentive, and so missed key details. Yes, she and her tradekin arrived during the dry season. She told me that they wished to build a trade depot on the Fen Island south of Lilmoth. I agreed to lease the land in exchange for the return of some treaties her company acquired years ago. I paper the walls of my home with evidence of dryskin treachery. That is a joke. Documents hold power in the Ojel world, especially old documents. Taken alone, they are mostly worthless, but combined with threat of conflict, they can be useful. Ojel, people who do not speak the root's tongue. A kinder word for outsider. Well, not so kind in some circles. The Deadwater tribe uses this word like a knife. For Domitia? Yes. The island flooded, as it always does during the wet knee season. She grew furious, called me a swindler. Now they throw rocks at me anytime I stray near the depot. Luckily, I am very swift, and they are very stupid.
That's kind of funny. Alright. So we have to do some sneaky sneaks. Bloodfall, you there? I'm assuming he's doing something. Always getting the good stuff.
Though the Saxhleel generally choose to live in tribes based around a history,
Almost got caught.
guards on their way. Best get out before they clear you out.
Fucking saw me? How the hell? Come on, get the hell out of there. So dozen one's taken care of. Of course. These guys are kind of dumb.
Inu kal soku hoto grill.
Who the hell was that? So, I don't know who that was. Just a dead bitch now. Fuck, I fell. Come on, lady, go. Some stupid, sneaky stuff. Okay. Damn. Ah, that seat. Dumbass. what I'm going to do is hide over here till my bounty's gone. Because there are guards in the area, and that would kind of suck to get caught. Thankfully, I've got my ledgerman up at the max, so it'll take almost no time at all for this bounty to go down. It just sucks in the meantime. So, that newcomer dossier kind of intrigued me. Oh my. This newcomer's made quite a splash. No deep connections in the region that we're aware of, but they've linked up with Femia. Blackguards will want to keep a close eye on this one. The newcomer, traveling adventurer, recent addition to Cyrodiilic Collection's employment roles. The warrior displays a high degree of competence in both fighting and dungeoneering. Initial reports indicate that they rescued or otherwise ferried Femia's crew through the Ixteth Samnir soon after arriving in Murkmire. We're not sure how much this one knows yet, but it stands to reason that Femia would share at least a few of her secrets with them. Recommended abduction method. Attack in force. This will take a very concerted effort. No less than 20 fighters recommended. Even that might not be enough. Zadaza, right. Report concerning the Khajiit included below. Blackguards owe us double for this one. Zadaza is slippery as a freshwater eel. Zadaza, Khajiit, mercenary, and treasure hunter, often finds employment with Femia, Merceus, and her confederates, Vario and Eshraf, Gilar, etc. Details on her life outside Black Marsh remain sparse. Locals offer several conflicting theories, including membership in the Thieves Guild or prior service in the Dominion military. In either case, Zadaza proves very difficult to pin in one place. She adheres to no predictable routines, eating, sleeping, and working in different places from day to day. Sounds like a typical cat. She often shares meals with Femi and Vario, but only to discuss expeditions and pay rates. By all accounts, she has no close friends in Black Marsh, only business partners, very few pressure points to speak of.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I figured you
I went and got beer.
You. Well,
It's really good.
I finished taking care of all the problem creatures, the fucking spying shit, being all sneaky.
Oh, you got took care of that.
Yeah. So I'm ready to talk to Zukas. And I didn't kill anybody at the depot, so that's pretty good. I didn't have to.
I killed everybody.
Yeah, you would have, wouldn't you? How'd that end up for you?
Very good. Very good.
I mean, like, did you get scolded?
A little bit.
Just a little bit?
But I was like, you knew what you started. You shouldn't have sent me in there if you didn't want people to die.
Do not let my lack of dancing and cheering fool you. I am very impressed.
Oh, I'm just gonna hire this mass murderer to go in there and not murder anybody.
How did you fare in there?
I retrieved the clues without killing anyone.
That is good. Taking a life closes more doors than it opens. A valuable lesson that goes largely unheeded by the
I don't know what is in this beer, but it is... Oh man, this is a non-alcoholic beer and it's so good.
What did you find?
I'm so upset. I'm upset now.
You found non-alcoholic beer?
Yeah, in my fridge. I'm gonna go dump this out and get a regular one. Tastes good though.
Mostly tribeless Nagas and dry-skin Ojels. So, the Dragonstar Caravan Company provides spy reports to the Blackguards. Then the Blackguards snatch up the explorers when they stray outside the city walls.
I found this unusual weapon too. Any idea who it belongs to?
It is Deadwater make, but a Deadwater Naga would never give up a weapon willingly. Perhaps the Blackguards tried to abduct Deadwater warriors too. I cannot be sure. I have heard nothing, but the Deadwater tribe never admits weakness.
If the Blackguards are also harassing the Deadwater tribe, maybe they'd agree to cooperate?
My doubt spine quivers, but there is only one way to find out. I will send word to my Deadwater friend, Jaxic Orn. You should return to Famia. Tell her what we discovered, and encourage her to stay indoors. She will be safer there, I think.
I saw an Argonian assassinate someone while I was in the depot. Do you know who she
murder
is?
In the heart of Lilmuth. Yes, that would be Jaxic Orn, I think. A call or war captain of the Deadwater tribe. Perhaps she came looking for that weapon you recovered. Jaxic and I are good friends. She would never admit it, though.
You're good friends with a Deadwater Naga?
Yes. Why would I not be? Things are not so simple here, Biko. Naga warriors
Kitty, don't drink beer.
And steal, yes. But we are all
bad kitty. Ow!
Hist wills it.
Bad kitty.
Jaxic might even kill me eventually, but she will still be my friend.
I poured that non-alcoholic beer out in the sink and my cat started drinking.
There are no guarantees with the Deadwater tribe. It is like dealing with one of your stray bark dogs, I think. Scratch its chin right, it will listen. Scratch its chin wrong.
And then she knocked a bottle onto my foot.
I like how this Argonian refers to humans' dogs as bark dogs.
Bark dog?
Yeah. Pretty damn funny, actually.
You're back.
Now this beer might make me really sleepy, but I'm gonna fight it.
We haven't found your friends yet, but we believe they were abducted by the Blackguards.
Blackguards? Oh, those ill-mannered brutes are the worst kind of trouble.
I'm jealous of that black deer.
Our companions, Zadaza and Kirsteleth, have also gone missing.
Do you remember that nightmare deer that came out? The aspect of her scene mount?
Yeah.
Man, I wish I'd gotten that thing. They need to release those crates again.
I can't imagine that they'd be enthusiastic about helping us, but I suppose Zukas would know best. Before you go, would you mind sharing what you've learned with someone else? Cyrodiilic Collection's primary benefactor is just upstairs.
Your benefactor? Who's that?
Goodness, I never even mentioned her before, did I? Her name is Cassandra, a wealthy antiquarian of great renown. She's been an invaluable partner, just like you. If you'll just follow me upstairs, I'll... Oh, wait. Here she is now.
Oh, hi.
Greetings. I am Cassandra. I regret that it's taken me so long to make your acquaintance. Famia told me all about your heroics in Azania. Speaking of heroics, thank you for trying to find our lost explorers. Abducted by Blackguards, were they?
We believe so. We should know for sure soon.
Very well. I do hope you will exercise caution. The Blackguards are not particularly bright, but what they lack in intellect they make up for in brute strength. Our friend Zukas, for all his many virtues, is not.
We're going to meet with a member of the Deadwater tribe named Jaxic Orn. Perhaps she can help.
Yes, I'm familiar with Jaxic Orn. A very proud warrior. Hopefully, not too proud. If we have common cause with the Deadwater tribe, it only makes sense to cooperate. Compromise and collaboration rest at the very heart of all great endeavors.
You're almost to where I'm at.
I'll keep that in mind if you'll excuse me. Zukas is waiting. Farewell.
Blackguards. Unwelcome news, isn't it, Rooktail?
I'll handle it. Give me 2 hours.
No. Our new friend has the situation well in hand.
Yeah. I got it in hand. What?
This dude came up and started teabagging my pig.
That's disgusting.
So I flipped him the bird, and then he leaned on nothing and flipped a coin.
So did he kind of go like this?
Hey, quit teabagging Bebop.
I think your piggy likes it. Squeal for me, piggy!
What the hell?
What? He was asking for it. Look what he's wearing.
What, nothing?
Exactly.
Look what you're wearing.
I'm wearing clothes. I don't know what you're wearing.
You've got, like, some skin showing, lady.
Yeah? So do you.
A lot of multicolored skin.
Yeah, well, it's all made of scales. You wouldn't want to fuck that. I'm all like
You'd be surprised.
leathery and shit. And saggy in some spots.
Bend over, show me that cloaca, girl.
Oh my god! I'm getting the fuck out of here.
No, come back. I didn't mean it.
Kiss my camel's cloaca. Actually, don't do that. You might actually enjoy it. Oh, don't do that, no.
I'm coming for you now.
Oh God, no. Bright throat weight shrine discovered. Getting the poop out of here. Hi, Zukas.
I didn't do that, by the way.
Just kind of did it on their own. Interesting. Hey, Zukas.
Well, at least the Murkmire guard didn't get onto me.
Arrived just in time. I arranged a meeting with my dead water friend, Jaxic.
It was actually pretty hard to talk to Zukas with that freaking guard right there.
This will be a brief and probably bloody meeting if we do not. Cassandra, yes. You and Famia would have to speak to her, I guess. I am glad she sees the wisdom in talking to the Dead Water tribe.
Oh, I want to sit like that.
Has many flaws, but stupidity is not among them. You need me to describe them? She wears her flaws.
Did you
like
say
I
you
wear
were
my
almost
feathers.
caught by a dirty
Cassandra is
Argonian?
Vexovite.
Yeah.
You would say persnickety, I think? No, you would probably not say that. That
So
is a
this
very
Argonian
stupid
has a
word,
unique sitting
but you take my
animation.
meaning. She is very particular.
He's actually sitting and holding his
Is a
feet.
mess. She loves clean angles, good posture, fitting things snug in tiny boxes.
And I want to
That's
sit
pretty-
that way.
It is a very
That's
dry
pretty
way
cool.
to live. But
Well, he put
who am
both
I
his
to
feet
judge?
together, and
She
now he's
probably
got his
thinks
hands
I
on
am
his feet.
lazy because I sleep
Crisscross
13 hours
applesauce.
a
I
day.
want that.
Go to the meeting spot. Okay.
Go to the mating spot?
That's where I gotta go.
Yeah, that's where we're going. Yeah,
Oh my.
a mating spot.
Good luck.
Are we
I'm
gonna
gonna get
watch
that cloaca.
Zukas and Jessica Orn like perform some kind of love ritual? Where's this going?
No, that's you and me.
Oh God.
I see they're close. You make me wait too
And the
long.
chase is on.
We'll
The
ruffle those
Deadwater
scales.
tribe goes to war with the blackguards, yes. I hunt one
Oh,
of them
boy.
even now.
I think this is the part where you have to like crouch and follow.
Ugh! You're
Go back to
disgusting.
your coast town, Imogen. The swamp
What?
will punish you if you do not.
That Argonian is disgusting.
What do
Why?
you do? Sneeze on you?
No, it's just beady little eyes and a huge ass crest on their head. She looked more
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
that's a
lizard than she
dead-
did an Argonian.
That's not
That's a
very
dead
nice.
water. That's a dead water right there.
Hostages from the Dead Water tribe as well.
That's not very nice.
As I said, Jaxic is very proud.
I want to
She
look
would be
like
a
that because I
valuable
think they're
ally if we
creepy.
could convince her to let us help. Too bad she runs away, yes? At least we have a lead. Yes. She said she was hunting a blackguard even now, right? Did you see how her throat
But yeah, I'm
spread?
pretty sure you have to
How her
follow
pupils
her
dilated
and
her
or
tail
him.
stiffened as she
Yep.
turned to leave?
And
The prey is very, very close. We only need to
You have to
follow her.
crouch in order to see where
We
she's
hunt
been.
the hunter. Scan the swamp for the
Where's
bent
she
reeds and
been?
broken fronds she leaves in her wake. The trail should eventually lead us to friend Jaxic and the blackguard she hunts. Simple, I think. Crouch down, Biko. Look for bent stalks, torn leaves, or muddy prints. Should be easy. Jaxic Orn rarely sneaks around danger. She goes through it, always.
Hello, fat cat.
In 8 minutes, this bird's gonna need to be taken care of.
That's a good boy.
So we just gotta follow this trail of glowing plants.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Doing it. Thought I saw something. Continue tracking. Okay. Ooh, don't want to be caught. Ah, damn it. Oh my god.
Oh, go. Meow.
What's that smell? His blood.
Meow.
Following this trail. Still. Why does it lead me right into danger? Is it meant to try to make me lose trail?
Because...
Yes.
Where? Wing wong,
Continue
ding
tracking.
dong. Wing wong, ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Wing wong.
God, how long does this trail fucking go?
You're almost at the end of it.
Here we go. That's also a blackguard. Huh. Oh, I have to keep tracking this bitch. Thought that was the end of it, man.
You're right at the end of it.
Approach carefully.
I grind my fangs. Following a dead water call is the act of a fool or a maniac. Sojay says fools and maniacs both bleed red. I will repeat myself. Once. I do not need your help. I hunt these blackguards alone. Our business is settled. Leave. The Ogel stands its ground. Brave. Or stupid. A flock of flat-toothed blackguards took refuge in this ravine. They snatched up some of my egg kin.
That person would
allies,
bring a
too,
crocodile.
and threw them in cages. Now Sojay and I will hack these grills to pieces. I narrow my eyes. You and the Brightthroat wish to join me on this raid rather than pick the bones when the work is done. Fine. Burn the wagons. Smash their supplies.
I've never
Kill
seen
any
that cat
oppose
before.
you. When all lies in ashes, we will
The
speak
saber
again.
cat with braids.
No questions from me. Let's start the raid.
Finally, you speak sense. Bear your fangs,
I want
Ojai.
that.
The hunt begins.
So it's a fight? I fight best from the shadows, Biko. I leave the direct approach to you.
Free the prisoners, huh? Alright, let's fuck these people up. Woo!
Did the dry skin break a nail?
Where's the wagons?
The wagons are down in the crevice, in the ravine, over
Oh,
here.
okay.
They're all lined up for you.
Excellent. Ah, fuck. Am I seriously at 190 out of 190? You must be serious. Alright.
1 minute and 50 seconds. I'm so excited.
How excited?
I'm pretty excited.
Oh, well, that's good. Gotta get rid of some of these. Hey, this is the part that kind of sucks. Okay, well that cleared up some room. I actually have to destroy more crates. Let's fuck up.
It's you.
Oh, hello.
Thank Ifray.
Listen to her whenever you release her. She says something funny.
So, these dry skins are good for something after all.
I hate this swamp. I'm never coming back.
That's funny. They're all like, I hate this place. Run with your mud legs. Why the hell are the blackguards stealing people? Are they trying to like put something in their butts?
Well, yes and no.
Oh,
I
he wants to
apologize.
cuddle.
Is there something I need to know about that in all this?
Nerdy wanted the cuddle.
Aww.
Or I'll hold back my support the next time you need it.
What the hell was that?
What?
I heard like, give me your share or I'll hold back my support the next time you need it or something like that.
Dry skin.
one more crate to burn. Or destroy, or whatever. How do I don't know what I'm doing. I don't really know how to get up there.
You gotta go around.
Ah, seriously?
It's like the way you're going is the right way.
Oh, now I know the way?
You do. Dead meme.
Yeah. I don't care. It's still funny to me. Here we go.
The next time this thing's gonna want attention is at 6 in the morning.
You're gonna have to set them up for yourself, man.
That's crazy, man. I'm never awaking at 6 o'clock in the morning. Fucking out of my woman.
Listen, you accepted the responsibility of being a parent.
Look, you started the hatching all fucking late.
I did not. Don't try to pin this
Look,
on
Arctic,
me.
you should have kept your legs closed, Arctic.
I told you to start it as early as possible.
Early as possible was early for me.
Blackguard savage who led the raid on our people. Now in our hist's mighty name, I will hack it dead.
I'm about to shoot it in the head.
Sojay is thirsty and
Mercy, kill it.
I roll my
I'm
eyes.
sorry, baby. I can't take care of you.
When you gut a fish, is it murder?
Right?
No.
Mercy,
You only
kill it.
object because the fish walks upright and has a face. The Ojel is an animal, a foolish one. The Deadwater tribe does not suffer animals like this to live. I bare my teeth. A Naga prays for repercussions daily outside her. Blackguards slither about in Deadwater territory often.
Mercy ended.
Too often. Perhaps finding this Ojel in pieces will finally lure them into open combat. Then we will skin them like catfish.
Eek, you can see this bitch's fucking gills and shit.
As always, Jexic's beady Naga eyes see only
That's
vengeance
nasty.
and mayhem. I see opportunity. This blackguard is a survivor. Survivors are useful. If she returns to her sword,
It means she's ready to mate.
Here, it could discourage future
Oh,
attacks. How quickly Jexic forgets she is a kidnapper herself. The blackguards do not know the Deadwater tribe as I do. Let this dry skin tell her tale. By sparing one, we terrify 100. An ancient tactic, Biko, but very effective.
These Argonians are crazy. Please, you can't let them kill me. I surrendered. I had nothing to do with the abduction of that lizard's people. I swear it. How in oblivion should I know? Orders came down to watch the captives. I didn't ask why. Maybe I should have, but I've got a daughter at home. If I don't follow orders, she doesn't eat. I had nothing to do with the abductions. I'm telling the truth. Mara's mercy. You'd let that Naga murder a prisoner. Just let me think. All right. There was an interrogator who grilled a few of the captives. Something about a remnant. Yes, the remnant of Argon. He was asking everyone about it, even the Nagas.
The remnant of Argon?
Yes, Argonian relic, maybe? I really have no idea what the remnant is. Word is there's someone with a heavy purse willing to pay out a fortune for any information, but that's all I know. Please don't make my daughter an orphan.
I'll have to think about this. Oh boy. Why? The lady had to mention her child. God damn it.
I didn't even listen to her. I'm so
Wow.
murder.
You're doing murder? I'll do sparing.
So the Blaggards seek the remnant. That is unwelcome news. Even so, killing a single bound prisoner will save no lives. Friend Jaxic thinks it is justice. It is not. Release the Blaggard. Spare this one life, and we may save many more. I cannot be sure, but that is no bad thing. Nothing leads to more death than the need for certainty. You cut down many Blaggards and laid waste to their operation. Let this dryskin describe it to her friends. Then they will know fear.
This savage lies as easily as it breathes. Look at its eyes, the sweat on its brow. It stinks of deceit and cowardice. Now it speaks of the remnant of Argon. It must die. This Ojel is a liar and the spawn of liars. Now Sojay and I will kill it. I am not. You showed cunning in tracking me and strength during the raid. To see you falter now, in the face of some blubbering, treacherous dryskin, would turn my stomach. It says it has a daughter. It has killed many daughters. Now that ends.
I'm gonna go for Zukas.
The remnant. That is, I cannot be sure, but that...
Brave, Ojel. But
You're
foolish.
soft, nerdy.
What's that?
Thank you.
Said you're soft.
I'm finished with
Yeah.
the Blaggards. You have my word.
You made the right decision, Biko. Thank you. So, the Ojels have learned about the remnant of Argon. That is frustrating. Something I cannot discuss for now. Return to Famia and tell her this. She is a friend to the Saxleal, but the remnant is not some stone cup or golden idol. It is something much greater and more dangerous.
I hiss with fury. How did these Ojel beasts learn about the remnant?
We will find out, Jaxic, provided you do not kill them all.
I prepare to leave this place. What more do you want, Ojel? I bristle my war spines. I will return to Deadwater Village and gather the warriors for a blood council. Blaggard hunting season must begin.
Oh no.
All. No.
They're making me drowsy.
Perhaps. These savages cannot take the remnant of Argon. If it means the death of every Blaggard and Deadwater warrior,
That's
so
not good.
be it. One does not stop the other. Sojay and I will hunt both Remnant and Blaggard. Join the hunt if you wish, but do not stand in our way.
Friend Famia is waiting for you, I think. Was there something else you needed? Now that the Blaggards seek the remnant of Argon, I will return to my tribe and share the bad news. As the Brightthroat Root Herald, I should have seen this coming. I feel no small amount of shame, Biko. True, but we know nothing about the person who guides them. It is not enough to kill 10 spear ants. You must find the queen, who you stomp and swat forever. Blaggards number in the hundreds. Jaxic will disagree, but we cannot kill them all. No, this is the
You
season
sound
of haste,
confuzzled,
Miku.
nerdy.
With time, I
I'm
might
listening
be able
for
to
the
find
story.
the person Jaxic's prisoner spoke about. But by that point, the remnant might already be gone. I must get to it first.
So now there's a hunt between the Dead Waters and the Bright Throats now. Alright. Let's do we... Oh, fuck yeah, I made that jump.
You think you're cool?
I don't think I'm cool, actually. I know I'm cool.
That's what David Hasselhoff said right before he ate that burger.
Yeah. Wait. What?
You are well traveled, yes? Let us
No, I'm
exchange
not.
pleasantries
No,
and
no.
What?
Just a random person's like, oh, you're well traveled, yes? No. No, I'm not. Go away. I'm on a very important mission through this damn swamp. I'm gonna build Disney World right here. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag would be sponsored. Hashtag call me. Bitch. Hey, bitch. Where are you, bitch? You're up there? What are you doing up there, bitch? Hi, Famia. How's it going,
You're
bitch?
back! Fabulous! Some of my missing friends already tracked me down, telling tales of a daring, fiery rescue. Marvelous! What happened out there?
The blackguards kidnapped your friends. A Deadwater warrior named Jaxic Orn helped me free them.
So the Deadwater tribe helped you after all? What a fascinating development. Between your heroism and Jaxic Orn's raw strength, I'm sure you showed those brutes what for. I hesitate to ask, but what did the blackguards learn about the Remnant?
Enough, I'm sure. We should assume they know everything you know.
Well then, there's not a moment to lose. We will redouble our efforts. We cannot allow those thugs to claim something as valuable as the Remnant. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We should probably discuss this matter with Cassandra. Oh, no surprise there. Even so, they must understand we only mean to help. Zukas knows my motives are pure, and this Deadwater warrior proved she's willing to collaborate when the situation requires it. We'll win them over. I'm sure of it.
One could only hope. Alright, Cassandra. Nope, don't want to do that.
So, you return victorious. You have my most sincere gratitude, and that of the explorers you rescued. Now, as to the blackguards, we should assume they learned a great deal from our friends and the Deadwater warriors. Wouldn't you agree?
They're going to great lengths to find the Remnant, or at least information about it.
Unfortunate. I can tell you as an expert of Argonian archaeology, the idea of one of those ignorant thugs handling such a valuable antiquity makes me very uncomfortable. Did they mention why they seek this thing?
Only that someone was willing to pay a lot of gold for information about it.
I have some experience with wealth. Jangling gold in front of a pack of cutthroats is an act of crude desperation. This person is either a fool or a victim of some obsession. In either case, we cannot let this remnant fall into their hands.
So what's your plan to stop them?
We can discuss that in a moment. First, we owe you a significant sum. It's only right that we settle the books on that first. I hope this is sufficient. I assure you, There will be much more if you choose to join us. Once again, you have my thanks.
Yeah, for some reason, Imperial clothing just does not suit
You've done a
Argonians.
great deal for us already. I wonder if you're willing to do a bit more. While Famia has proven a steadfast companion, I believe our current predicament requires someone a bit more adroit when things take a turn for the perilous.
I understand. Do you really think we should pursue this remnant, though?
I do. One of your native companions warned you off of it, didn't they? Believe me, I sympathize. But despite my lifestyle, I'm still an Argonian, one with ample means. Who would I be if I didn't use that wealth to help my people?
So you want to pay me to find the remnant?
Yes. You are clearly the best at what you do. I can think of no one more qualified to lead this endeavor. You and Zukas have grown close, correct? He knows a great deal about the remnant, I'm sure. Please, convince him we only want to help. Thank you for your efforts thus far, and your achievements to come. I have business in Alton Mirville. Perhaps we can reconvene there once you've made your inquiries with Zukas. It is. I spent the greater part of my youth in Cyrodiil. Taking on Imperial dress, name, and customs made things easier. Of course, it makes things here in Murkmire more complicated. One of my life's many ironies.
You were born in Cyrodiil?
No.
What?
I was hatched in Morrowind. You'll forgive me if I don't elaborate. It was a very difficult time, one best forgotten. As my native eggkin say, best to let it pass. The antiquities market. No surprise there, I'm sure. I know I'm a bit starchy now, but in my youth, I was quite the explorer. I discovered several untouched Ayleid ruins and auctioned their treasures for a tidy sum.
So you're a treasure hunter?
Hardly. The Ayleids treated my ancestors very poorly. I prefer to think of this as simple reparations. In any case, my business interests are purely philanthropic now. Like Famia, I only seek to preserve Argonian relics for future generations.
Is that the Kajinjak crystal behind you?
It is, in fact. You have a very keen eye. You should know that the crystal was a tremendous discovery. Vaka stones like this one are very difficult to come by.
What's a Vaka stone exactly?
Famia didn't tell you? Vaka stones are mysterious crystals, not unlike the Ayleid Whelping stones. Our ancestors used them to store the raw magicka that falls from the sun, thus their radiant yellow hue. Powerful relics, to be sure.
Do you plan to use it for something?
If an opportunity presents itself, perhaps. I suspect that some ancient Argonian relics require Vaka stones to function. No doomsday devices, though, I promise. An item of tremendous historical significance and arcane power. Very little scholarship exists on the subject, but I do know a little. Argonian elders often refer to it as a sacred egg, or Zaltithol. Eggs always contain something, right?
Last time I popped there.
Answers. About the Hist, their beginnings, their powers, their intentions. All I know for certain is that it does not contain simple coins or ancient bric-a-brac. The Remnant is a vessel for great power. We must be cautious and well prepared. Whatever is best for the people of Murkmire. I won't act without their consultation if that's what you're worried about. Again, I may be something of an outsider, but I am still an Argonian. This isn't some purely academic matter for me. I honestly couldn't say. Most of that history was beaten out of my exiles by the Dark Elves centuries before I was born. Slavers take great pains to destroy our racial identity, you see. Makes us easier to control, I suppose. You mean, has the Hist spoken to me? I'd prefer not to talk about that right now. A conversation for another time.
That felt a tiny bit suspect. Or maybe that she's super duper embarrassed. Of course I'd find you out here murdering
Though the
things, Bloodfall.
generally choose to live in tribes based around a
You
history,
killed a Bantam guard!
Murkmire is a merchant town with no true leadership.
You monster!
That is why there are so many travelers in this town. Deeper in the swamp, the tribes tend to be more isolated and hostile to outsiders.
Let's see, where do we go next? Talk to Zukas.
Ah, I'm back.
Oh, yeah. You murdered things. Again?
So? A problem?
No, not really. I'm just confirming it. I already headed out of the town. I gotta go talk to Zukas, Whispers in the Wood quest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that frame rate drop, though. Hi, Zukas.
Ah, Biko. I would be lying if I said this is unexpected. Welcome to my home, Brightthroat Village. Cozier than Lilmuth, I think. What brings you? Let me hazard a guess.
I need to find the remnant of Argon.
Of course you do. This matter of the remnant, you must understand, it is fragile as a marsh robin's egg. Even so, I trust your heart, and truthfully, we could use the help. Brightthroats are negotiators, not warriors, and war is brewing. All answers lie with the Hist. It is just a matter of hearing what it has to say. Chimemaker Shuvu can help us. Our Hist speaks through the wind, you see. Its words rustle through the boughs, and our chimes sing out its counsel. Poetic, right?
Where can I find this chime maker?
Old Shuvu spends his time in the Glade of Chimes, to the west of the village. In my youth, I would spend all my time listening to the chimes. It is a very good place. If you go there now, I will join you.
Alright.
You will like Chimemaker Shuvu, I think. Very wise and very pleasant. Like one of your gray-muzzled bark dogs. Let's make our way to the glade.
He makes a lot of comparisons to bark dogs. I get the feeling that he's very, very fascinated with bark dogs. I think he wants a bark dog. What do you think? He wants a bark dog? Wow, I love this layout.
I'm on the part where it says find Jack 6 Horn.
Little Zukas, come to visit your old friend in the Glade of Chimes.
So I've already done the chime thing.
So busy now. I recall when he stood only as tall as the Kemro grass. And you, blackguard slayer, what can this stiff-legged crafter do for you?
I need to ask your Hist about the remnant of Argon.
Remnant of... My. This is no small question, Zuka's friend. Look around you. Each of these chimes sing out a tangle of melodies, but only one. One chime speaks of eggs and hatching. Another jangles about death and journey's ends.
So I need a specific chime, or one that speaks about the remnant?
Ah, the Ojel is clever, Zukas. Yes, my hands gave birth to every chime you hear. But the remnant, only one chime can sing its truth. One made by sun-blessed hands in an old time. Older than my egg mother's egg mother. A chime as old as our tribe.
Where is this chime?
Locked away, hidden under mud in lost memories. Understand,
Just up the way.
our egg sires did not want this truth drifting free on the wind. But Zukas trusts you, so I will trust you. Go to the Wither Vault, claim the chime. We will learn its truth together.
Alright, I'll recover the chime from the Wither
The Wither
Vault.
Vault is well north of the village. I would guide you, but my knees grow stiff as kindling wood. Little Zukas can aid you, I have no doubt. Be warned, even bright throats who know the mire like their own scales face danger there. Since before he hatched, I called him the Little Stump. He would plant himself at the foot of the listening tree and stare up at the branches, listening, always listening. I thought he might take my place one day. You should ask him. Treeminder Pavu saw the old sap in Zukas. She made him a root herald, and his days grew short and lean, like an underfed dwar. Eventually, he had no time to listen anymore. All is as the Hist wishes it to be. One day, when he has grown old and thin like me, he may return to the glade. Until then, he does the tribe's work. There is no shame in that. None at all.
So, very north. Ugh, all these stairs. God, need a breather. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna break this motherfucker out. Going on an adventure. Get the platinum seam.
Ooh.
Whoa! Look at you! I don't even care if that's potentially a trap. Look at this thing.
I'm coming. Oh yeah, I was looking at those. That's why I was going. Ooh, I found like a patch of 3 of them.
It's pretty sweet.
I
I like
want
them.
one.
Me too. Fuck yeah, give me. Alright, Wither Vault, show me what you got.
The Mahish elders never speak of this place, not even to me. Stay watchful, Biko.
Witherjaw!
A what?
Just ahead. I hate this.
Oh, there was an enemy down here. Oh.
Yeah. Bear.
For me, he wasn't there.
Remnant chime. Talk to
Good
chime,
work,
make me
Biko.
show up.
Let us get back to Brightthroat Village.
I love this camel. Boing. Boing. Oh shit. The camel sounds like Chewbacca a little bit. When you heard it a little bit from fall damage, it just went.
waiting in the Wither Vault, soiling the chime. My rage quill is engorged.
Be calm, old Shuvu. No one wants to see that.
The wind welcomes you, Zuka's friend. You have the remnant chime? Please, settle an old lizard's spines. The beast Zukas mentioned, it did not gnaw or shed water on it, right?
Shed water? That's gross. No, it seems fine.
Hist be praised. Take the chime to the listening tree and hang it there. When you are ready, clutch this prayer stone and focus. If your cause is just, the Hist will answer. If not, I guess we have to find a better place to bury this chime.
I'll hang the chime. Okay.
Perfect. Now center yourself in the glade and focus the remnant's mystery on the prayer stone.
Okay. Use Argonian prayer stone.
We seek your guidance and ask the blessing of your song. Sap Mother, Bow Father, please hear our petition and speak the remnant's truth. I hear nothing. A tangle of whispers, nothing more.
That can't be. Wait, I hear it, Shuvu. I hear it. The Hist sings the remnant's truth.
Truly? Ha! Ah, little Zukas, I knew you had a chime maker's heart. Come, tell us what you hear.
What'd you hear?
I am confused. Shuvu is the wisest listener in the tribe. How could he hear nothing when I heard it so clearly? He is very old. Maybe he just needs his ear cavity flushed.
I doubt it. What did the chime say about the remnant of Argon?
Smoke of stars to see what once was seen. Sunless sap to hear what once was heard. A bramble of words. I appreciate the Hist's poetry, but this is not an ideal time for it, I think.
How will this help us find the remnant?
I do not know. Hopefully Shuvu can teach me how to decipher the words. It will take time, but I will find you if I learn more. Perhaps friend Famia could help also? Or Cassandra. They both know the marsh's stone secrets. They could prove useful.
Cassandra asked me to meet her in Alton Murkmire. I'll see if she can help. Okay, meet Cassandra. Okay. That's a lot of running around. I get the distinct feeling that,
Let us exchange pleasantries and words from the
bitch! I do not want to exchange pleasantries with you. Probably got, like, something that might not actually be mud on your hands. Get away from me. Yeah, it's a lot of running around. I get that they want us to see everything that they made here, but, I kinda don't want all this, like, cross-country running here. Running across this friggin' map.
Hello. Cassandra said you'd be here. There's news. Well, you certainly have a spring in your step. Your work with the Bright Throats went well, I take it. Splendid.
We've made some progress, yes? Where's Cassandra?
Following another lead on the remnant. Or, potential lead. Someone she worked with before she started funding Cyrodiilic collections. I don't know much more. She asked me to tell you to join them when I saw you. So I suppose you should do that.
Okay, join him where exactly?
West of here, near that spooky prison. Honestly, I missed most of it. Too preoccupied by her bodyguard. Something about how he looks at me. Gives me the shivers, you know? But we have better things to discuss. What did you learn with Zukas?
A riddle.
Ritual Argonian poetry. The words are common, but the meter is all wrong. There's more to it. Missing verses, perhaps? Truthfully, Cassandra is the authority on that sort of thing. You should set out. I'll try to dig up a few relevant texts.
I'll meet up with her then.
Smoke and sunless sap.
Don't care. Okay. Oh. Son of a bitch. Alright. More running.
What?
It's more running.
You gotta talk to Jack 6? Jack 6?
Now I gotta find Cassandra. Yeah. How do I get up here? Okay, you can just go around the stone, okay.
That is the world boss.
Yeah, we don't want to encounter that.
Yeah.
Have you
They're
noticed
pretty
that the
nasty
alligators
here.
all have their mouths hanging open before you approach them?
It's no
I
use.
have not.
Pockets have been picked clean.
But I know that real
Nothing
alligators
is
do
ever
that.
simple.
If you've got something to say it to Cassandra.
Somewhere around
Oh,
here
dude,
there's
I
a
thought that guy was
centipede.
wearing a mask this whole time. He's just ugly.
You found us.
Mm.
Good. As you can see, we've met with some difficulty. I apologize for the unsightliness. Were your inquiries in Brightthroat Village fruitful? Murder, apparently. The victim was Hitsasi, a former associate. Not so pleasant or learned as Famia, but still useful in his own way. He traveled in less reputable circles. I had hoped he could shed some light on the blackguard's plans.
How'd he die?
That is what we are trying to determine. Whatever happened,
He
it
was
neither
moited.
clean nor brief. What a waste. If the blackguards came after him, Hitsasi must have known something about the remnant after all. Look around and see what you can find.
Okay, bloody rags.
His throat was cut. Simple bandages weren't enough to staunch the bleeding, it seems.
Obviously.
What have you found? Show them to me, if you would.
Okay.
Pages torn from Hitsatsi's journal. I do not mean to speak ill of the dead, but I must admit some surprise. He never struck me as someone committed enough to keep a journal. If he knew about the remnant, this could prove invaluable. So, the blackguards have learned what we already know. The truth of the remnant cannot be torn from my Edkin because they do not know it. Only their tribal relics can provide the answers. How did you learn the Brightthroat's riddle? You see, the voice of the Hiss needs a conduit, some physical means of communication. The blackguards failed to acquire the Brightthroat's chime, but they clearly mean to steal some relic from the Deadwater tribe. Bold. Or spectacularly stupid.
For both.
Precisely. You know one of the tribe's calls, don't you? Jaksik Orn, if I recall correctly. Find her and plead our case. If the Deadwater tribe has some way of learning more about the remnant, we need to find it before the blackguards do.
Fun.
Safe travels. When you've concluded your business with the Deadwater tribe, meet me back at Cyrodiila Collection's headquarters in Lilmuth. We're getting close. I can almost feel it.
You seem pretty excited about this relic business.
Please, don't mistake my stoic demeanor for a lack of enthusiasm. All of this is tremendously exciting. But, in answer to your inquiry, yes. The primacy of these relics is a thrilling discovery. It supports a theory of mine about the Hist.
What's your theory?
Well, I wrote a treatise on the subject some years ago. A brisk 400 pages. But I suppose I can give you a summary. Argonians share a special relationship with their Hist. They hear its will, taste its decrees.
What? They? Don't you mean we? You're an Argonian too.
Yes, well, that's just it. I can't hear the Hist.
Figures.
When I place my hands on the Hist's bark or rest in the shadow of its boughs, I hear nothing. No whispers, no faint smells or soothing tones. Just silence. Deafening silence.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I admit the silence troubles me, but do you see? My eggkin sometimes need intermediaries too. With these antiquities, the chimes, the dead water relic, and eventually the remnant itself, perhaps I'll finally hear something.
What's going on in guild chat?
I think he's about to ask the price of that.
How much does this go for? Yeah, that's a price check. Fuck. Where even do I go? Oh, that shrimp shulk is cute. Okay. Yeah, like, a lot of this was, is just running back and forth in a lot of places. Okay, to the Deadwater Village I go. This is starting to get a little exhausting, not gonna lie. I think once I make it to the Deadwater Village, I'm gonna have to take a restroom break. Trying to be reasonable here, okay? Yeah, get it. Okay. Hey, there are dungeons in this DLC.
Our first narcs, our first Sarco bag.
Nice. Deadwater Way Shrine discovered. Alright.
I must finish this.
I grind my fangs. This is a desecration.
I narrow my eyes. I know what you seek. You and the blackguards both. Sojay and I hack and cleave and stab, yet more Ojels swim over our borders every day. All looking for the remnant of Argon. I must find it first. I will find it first.
You know, I have no love for the blackguards. We can find the remnant together.
My consider. We killed many savages together. We will do so again. If the Hist thinks you're worthy of remnant secrets, you will survive. If not, so be it. I hunt blackguards. They skulk around our village, yanking up our grave stakes like salt daisies.
The blackguards think tribal relics will lead them to the remnant. Are these grave stakes special?
I arch my brow, Ridge. Special. Yes. Our grave stakes do not just pin the dead to their resting place. Each tells a story, some as old as the tribe itself. Some of our greatest Rajkals even had the honor of using a hiss bow to make their stakes.
Could the remnant secrets be carved onto one of these grave stakes?
Yes. All the more reason to hack these blackguards dead. Meet me in the swamp east of the village. Our core is there. Many unstaked bog blights also. Freed from their dead sleep by those thieving savages. Bare your fangs, Ojel. Time for war.
Oh! I get it! Those bog monsters that we've been fighting out in the swamp every now and then. That stuff, those guys are, like, when the blackguards are fucking skulking around areas and whatnot, they sometimes undo these grave pins. And the grave pins keep the dead, like, in their resting spot. So they don't necessarily, like, bury their dead, they just kind of pin them to the ground. And if the grave stakes are removed, then the bodies are able to move again. It's like zombies. The grave pins are like, it's like stabbing something.
Like how they used to do what they thought was vampires in the old days.
Yeah, or like keeping an insect collection with the safety pin. Just stick them onto a frame or whatever. It's kind of like that. That's fucked up. Why did they get up and start walking again? Is there a curse I'm not aware of? Okay, no point in using this thing. This thing's close enough. Fucking launched myself. That was pretty fun. No, well, lost it again. Alright, lady.
Here already. You are swift, Ojel. I will give you that. But enough flattery, I think. From now on, all is war talk. We seek the grave stakes of several Deadwater Khals, and vengeance. I know how we can claim both.
Oh, really? What do you have in mind?
The blackguards steal our fallen eggkin's grave stakes without regard for the stake's purpose. Now, the rivers choke on bog blights, dead and not dead things that eat Nagas whole. With cunning, we will see to it that they eat only blackguards.
Sounds good. What do we have to do?
The blackguard savages build kanjis. This word means fumers. Racks of oily, spoiled meat that keep the bog blights off their scent. As we recover the grave stakes, destroy the fumers. The dead not dead will find our enemies and do the rest.
Alright, I'll destroy the fevers and recover the grave stakes.
This time we attack as one. One serpent, two heads. A single spear ant means nothing. But a hive means death. A bog blight is nothing to us alone. But when they gather in great numbers, great danger. Great glory also for those who fight them. My egg brother Sojay fell to the bog blights. Do not be. It was a glorious battle. And he fights with me still, you see. For the Deadwater, death is certain. But death brings new life. As shield and bow, or axe and knife. In time, the soul moves on. Everything changes, but nothing ends.
It's very poetic.
I curl my lips. Poetic. Another word for soft, I think. Soft words belong to bright throats like Sukas. Enough egg gazing. We have work to do.
Egg gazing. Okay, fine. We got work. Let's do it. Yeah.
Good. The bog blights will feast on this camp soon enough.
Collect his wood grave stakes. Okay. I got honey. Whee! Oh fuck.
Disgusting living conditions? The equally disgusting food.
That elixir is potent.
Steak.
Yes. These blackguards will pay a high price for challenging the Deadwater tribe.
I almost feel sorry for the tribal Argonian. Almost.
Alright, next one this way.
Now travel north. We will raid their main encampment and finish this.
Okay. She says we're gonna travel north and I'm quoting her, finish this. What the hell are you? Boroplasm! Oh shit! Boroplasm corpse? It had membrane on it. Yuck. Ew. That motherfucker popped. Yuck.
Over here, Ojel. I know I spoke of fighting as one, but these two were too loud and foolish. Sojay and I had to kill them. Before they died, They spoke of the remnant and the hissed Woodgrave stakes. One shouted at the other about a relic they could not find. The grave stake of a chronocol, the great Deadwater war chief called Etra of the Many Spears. Few Deadwater warriors rival Etra. He is Wutum. You would say legend, I think.
And his gravestake will lead us to the remnant of Argon?
I blink my eyes. Maybe. Reading Azulvat is gravesinger work. We cannot know until we claim the stake. You will have to fight him for it. All Deadwater Khals know Etra's resting place. Look west and follow the ridge line. His tomb is there.
Ah,
I know.
Actually, finish that.
My tale sinks. Etra is buried in the Tomb of Many Spears, an unclean place. Vahat, or taboo in the dry tongue. Sojay and I cannot fight there, but you can. If you can pry the stake away from Etra, bring it to the Gravesinger's lodge. I will reclaim your body and make a helm of your skull. You have earned that, at least.
That's unsettling. She goes, well, you'll have to claim the gravestake, but in order to do that, you'll have to fight the corpse of Etra, right? And I'm like, okay, and if I can't? She goes, I will reclaim your body and make a helm of your skull. You've earned that at least.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Alright, bitch.
Why do you slump? Bristle your war spines. Etra was a legend, true. But what you fight is not Etra. It is the pieces not needed, bound together by slime and old-time magic. A beast to crush and cleave. Take your weapon and strike true.
Okay. Guess we're doing that then. And boing! Alright, let's do these. Have you already done this already?
No.
Ah, sweet. Boroplasm! Looks like a membraney frog.
You look like a membraney frog.
You're a membraney frog. It's like a sentient booger. And yeah, I was actually talking about you.
Oh. So you can fight him by yourself then.
Okay. I'll fuck him up myself. See? Did it all by myself.
He's not dead.
Ah, fuck. Didn't see this coming. Seriously?
I'm just trying to get a good look at him. Where's the grave stake?
Right here.
I cannot grab it.
What does it say on your quest log?
Talk to Jack 6 Orm.
Yeah, that means, okay, that means we are officially kind of sharing this mission together then. I picked it up first. How do we get out of here? Ew, this goo is everywhere. It's just like a never-ending fountain of booger sap.
Mm.
Hmm.
Box on dishonor. Teaching that is more than stupid traditions.
Kisi chose to save us. Outsiders will only make comes to Parsa.
Then, is it Etra's story on the grave stake? Or the Hist's?
Both, my Carl. What is our story, if not the story of the Hist?
I see them return. You destroyed Etra? Good. Let that victory rattle the roots. Gravesinger Kiat tells me what we seek is not in the grave stake symbols, but in the wood itself. I do not know how to read wood, but he says I must.
Here's Etra's grave stake.
I shake my head. It is a grave stake like the others. I do not even know what to look for. The symbols are worn. But wait. I see it. In the grain. In the whorls and knots. The remnant. It swims in the wood. I can almost touch it.
Does it say where the remnant is?
Patience! There are words. In a garden in a maw of stone. Yes, that is all. I see nothing more. This is what we hunted for. A garden. I hiss fire. Why could it not be more simple? Chaos.
Hey Nerdy, I'm gonna take off for now.
Yeah, I'm about to end the stream. I'll
Alright.
share everything I know if you join us in a little month.
What is us? The bumbler, Famia,
I'll see you later.
Zukas,
See you later, Bloodful.
the dry scale Cassandra.
See you, dude.
Bye.
A nest of
I already-
spines and Ojel treachery. I will not. I am sorry. The Deadwater are a suspicious people. But you deserve my respect. And my trust. I will join you in Lilith.
that was a lot to unpack today. Not really sure how much I even went through in this entire DLC. Let's see, there's a way to open up the DLC. Let's see. Huh. I don't have a way of really seeing how much of the story I've actually done. But, yeah, I've kind of had my fill of this DLC for now. If you liked what you see so far, leave a like, leave a follow, check us out on our YouTube channel, No Lives Left. Thanks very much for watching. I hope to continue doing this another time. So thanks again for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.